Hi Jag, welcome in. Last stream, I did a lot of stuff, but I don't remember what I did. A lot of getting lost. And no story at all. I did the pirates in Lurlin Village. I like jumped off of places. Did a couple of fights, but now I need to make my way on foot to Rito, which will be here. We're gonna tickle some cloacas. We cannot talk about the new kid on the block. I don't know his name, like Tebu? A child, no? No, we're not saying that. It's cold. He's wearing his swimwear. Ooh, the barbarian is cute. La 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 la. Don't I need something with fire to like burn this shit? Or can I just walk out and be fine? Oh, I haven't done this stable yet, have I? I haven't done much of Rito at all. Lucky Clover Gazette. This is a stable, though. A stable with different music because it's the Gazette headquarters, or what? I like how they did frozen water. I approve. Just a dream. I guess it's time to collect some wood. No kindling shortcuts. My Hylian pinecone mishap taught me that. Gotta do the work and chop down the trees, huh? Oh, welcome. This is Rito's stable. No, it's not. It's the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm sorry. Old habits die hard. Harder than stables do, clearly. I just do odd jobs, so if you have business with the Lucky Clover Gazette, please ask somebody inside. Perhaps due to the abnormal weather, there's been an explosive increase in Hylian pine cones. They're very oily on the inside and burn really well. Too well, in fact. I tried tossing one into the fire for kindling, and it went up so violently it created a whirlwind, which in turn sent all the freshly printed newspapers flying far, far away. I'm supposed to be helping the Lucky Clover Gazette, and that was very much the opposite of help. This place was once a stable, and I was once its owner. But when that terrible cold wave rolled in, it froze up our business along with the rest of Hebra, which is why the stable closed down and the Lucky Clover Gazette bought out the place shortly after. I thought I'd try to help out around for a while. It's not like I have anywhere else to go, but it's a lot of work I'm not used to, and I'm still sort of fumbling around learning through it all. Alright, so let's burn the place. A stable has been repurposed. The stable owner is now sitting outside sulking, setting the place on fire, and I do not even know what these pine cones look like. I can find the nut. Hey Siri, what do pine cones look like? Do I not have any? I'm sure I have some. They put them at the end? Along with the wood? Can you not cook with them? Is that why? Ah. Pretty cool. I like the pizzicato. They don't use a lot of pizzicato in this game. The archives are currently closed. Check back later, Juanel. Shh. Editor here is getting ready for a big Princess Zelda investigation. You hear about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks pass by without a second look, after all. It was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you, Tracy. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? I'm sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hang on, you look like... Link! Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? I want to take him out back and peg him. Alright, but you give me the whole story, Link. I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with this story. Per asked us for help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Now tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Another week passed and I wanted to continue the story. Interesting. So that's why she asked you to investigate the places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is we're getting tips all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. Among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase these leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. How does Pen not know who I am? Is he new? Is he brand new? Like, rip off the plastic brand new? What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, although that would be nice. Wait, just a second. I'm gonna get you a little incentive from the back. Is it a dildo? Here we go. What the fuck is this? Ta-da! The full set of froggy armor? With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all these news stories, I'll give you this armor. Piece by piece, all yours. Pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Hey! Pen, you can come back in! Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. Alright, you two, here's what you need to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll lead this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details, and details are what we need. Now get me some news! Oh. Yeah. You little fucking liar. Give me that shit now, bitch. Wait. She ate my arrow? Are those the locations of all the stables? Tracy's a liar, so you're telling me that I should go in and steal the stuff in the back? Oh wait, it's right here. Alright, listen up, partner. We're on the trail about the truth of Princess Zelda. We can't even let the smallest clue slip through our talons. Or hands, in your case. We visit as many stables as we can. So long! She's a liar because even with the froggy suit you slip. Yeah, I put on the sticky elixir stuff and I still slip. And I was like, Nintendo, why even call this slip resistance when you still slip after the requisite 5 seconds? How are these on fire in the snow? Can I not have these logs? Oh, I can. I need better sorting functions. Oops. How do I aim down? Do I have to jump? Oh look, I have to cook. Let's see, I probably need cold resistance, right? Yeah. What kind of meat do I have? Pretty good meat. I like the animation when Link eats a skewer because he goes The bridge is busted. Let me guess. You have business in Rito as well? Sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. No way to cross. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito food storage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great. But with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito. I'm at my wit's end here, and since the sun is refusing to show its face, it's cold. Might throw another Hylian pine cone on the fire. Those things burn hot. The papers got caught up in a gust of wind and flew all the way to the village, and that's no way to treat the written word. What? You're acting as if it's a Bible. Wingless visitors cross at your own peril. So that's an unclimbable wall because it's frozen. I mean, I could just do the Hylian pinecone fire and just go across. Or I can take these these logs in the back and just stick them together. If they will stick together. Very long trees. Well, if they stick together and if they reach the whole expanse of that bridged area. If it doesn't work, I could just burn it down. So I was noticing in checking out some of my recordings that my two capture systems sometimes skips frames. It's not long enough. I need to chop more wood. Chop more trees down. Or use one pine cone? Nope. I'm building a bridge! Fucking piece of shit. Damn it, where's that axe? I know how they're giving me hints and all to just use a pine cone, but I'm already stuck on an idea. Oh no! My branch went a little too far. I mean, I really could just use Zonite, but I'm not gonna. Oh, that's terrible. And watch my bridge disappears as soon as I, like, leave the area. It's gonna be the saddest thing known to man. Just wait for me to save this as a favorite on my... Oh my god, it's still short! On my auto build? Oh my god. The struggle. If my axe breaks, I'm gonna give up. Should be enough, right? Oh boy. Oh yeah, definitely enough. Ah, yes. We did it, Jill. The bridge is fixed, 1L. Don't you notice I just built a bridge? The power of glue. Oh god. I don't walk straight. We did it! Wait, he doesn't freeze to death? In some of this iciness? Interesting. Favorite my creation? Will do. I wish they let me... Which is the longest one? Is that the longest one? $33 versus 36. Alright, time to favorite her. How come they fixed this bridge, huh? That's gonna be the thumbnail, my long bridge. Hey, they gave Rito Village the Nintendo snow theme treatment. The wintry music. All the jingles and probably... What is that piano that's actually hitting bells? Not glockenspiel. It's in like Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. Nice. All these trees getting in the way means that when the game decides to go and show any alpha effects, it's gonna chug. So in Breath of the Wild, I used to be able to fling up my controller like that just to open some of these chests or to pop them out of the ground. You can't do that in this game. Makes me sad, because that was my favorite thing to do whenever I had something grabbed with magnesis, is to flick my controller. It's very interactive. Oh, look at the cute little flower crown. I love the blush on Link's face when he wears this headband tie thing. How many hearts do you get per row? I have such a hard time reading it. I'm guessing they did a lot of extra hearts because of the addition of multiple shrines in the sky. Gonna practice. How are things going, mister? We're about to practice our song. It's called The Song of the Storm Wind Arc. We're all going to sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. Gonna listen to our song, mister. Yay, we love an audience, so we'll give it our best for you. One ready? A one and a two. And a once a god fell from heaven, stilling the Hebra winds. The heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledge to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life thanks to its great divine spark. It does not end on the tonic. You know, this song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that Stormwind arc, is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. Definitely, as Papa told me, it's watching over us high in the sky. We could sure use its help with this awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. Well, if we don't have the ark and we don't have the adults, then it's up to us kids to take care of the village. Is this really like... What's that book with the conch shell? Lord of the Flies? They're really Lord of the Flies-ing Rito Village and gonna save the... No, they're not gonna save the town. I mean, Lord of the Flies, it's whoever has the conch shell can talk and they start some own society. I don't know if the kids are gonna do that here. Practice is over for today. Genli, you're in charge of food. And Molly, we need you to make arrows. No, they really are making their own society. Yeah. We've all got jobs to do, so let's do them. Yeah. Hi. Kid power. Do you like the song? I can sing it again for you. I'll be practicing here, so let me know if you change your mind. Oh no, I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. A customer who's sleeping. I wasn't sleeping, not me. Welcome to Swallow's Roost Inn. We don't have any other guests at the moment, so rest easy and rest well. Silky soft, made with lots of Rito feathers. It's soft and fluffy, gives the bestest sleeps ever. If you only sleep in one bed, make it that one. As soon as my bed hits the pillow, it's like someone threw a blanket over me. Not that I ever used the beds. When you wake up again, you'll be full of energy and ready to go. I don't really sleep that often in this game because money does not come often. But the beds, I don't think give you like an extra stamina ring. Hooray, a customer! Welcome to Slippery Falcon General Store. Thanks for stopping by in spite of the weather. So, what can I do you for, mister? Sorry our shelves are kind of empty because all the heavy snowstorms. If you need food like fish or mushrooms, you could try poking around in the caves around town. There's a bunch of caves along the road to the east and even more of them in the mountains. Full tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one in there that I know everyone would love. A fish pie made with bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Can't leave to catch the village. Whoa. I can't leave the village to catch a bass thanks to this dumb blizzard. I have everything else. But if I'm gonna make a fish pie, I need the bass. Well. I know that smell. You have bass, don't you? Is that for me, mister? Really? Thanks. Now I can cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Mister, hold out your hand. Biting simmered fruit. You can eat this to boost your place in cold places, like in the mountains. It won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You know, cooking with ice fruit is pretty easy. You should try it whenever you need a boost. I love learning how to cook. I'm gonna cook stuff that's so tasty it makes everyone in the whole village smile.
Hi.
Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Thanks for coming in even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to keep warm. Lucky for you, we sell warm clothes.
Hi.
How expensive is this? People are finding more caves all the time on the road east of here and on the way up to the mountains. They're nice because they're warm. You can't hide out from the cold if you don't have our outfits. Plus, you'll find shiny ores inside. Pay a lot for the ore, so... Well, folks at the general store, so keep out an eagle eye for them. I want this. These are so expensive! I could sell all my diamonds, or I could sell all my amber. Let's sell all my amber. For 10? That's it? I need $2,000. Oh, God. I love clothes, so I'll go shopping. I need 40 more rupees. So poor. I'd say judging by my inventory, you can comfortably buy them. I'm sure I can. But I don't like... I'm a hoarder, I don't like selling things. I much prefer just earning the money on the road. But this game, oh, just doesn't give me money. I didn't realize that was 650. I only got enough for like 600, but it worked out. Back to being poor. There really is nobody here. Hi, Genli. Thank you for the fish, mister. I'm gonna make a real yummy meal with it. Let me cook the fish meal that he made, which was... wheat, butter... ah, shit, what else? Sugar? And fish? Took all my fish. Gems are the way of getting rupees, so spend some and save some. Congrats! You did not make a pie! I want the soup ladle. Oh, I'm gonna get the soup ladle if it kills me. Soup ladle acquired. I can't believe they just left the kids to run this place. Those parents are so irresponsible. Oh wait, there are parents here. No books for me to read. Just everything very, very polygonal. Where's the shrine at? Oh, there's a cave down here too? Or yahaha. Hi, pick it up, please. As is tradition. It's also an ascend nook. Ascend this. I walk in. I also tried. Will I fall off? Nope. I don't fall off with the soup ladle on me. Oh, cool. I get to dodge lasers. Good. I know they put a platform for me, but I wanted to see what was over here, and it turns out it's a laser to just laser me timbers. Chill, please. Where's the treasure, though? I mean, I didn't need to do that. Oh, that hurt me? Oh, shit. There's a lot of wind here, you know. Oh my god, please. I didn't really spy a treasure down here, but I'm gonna check. You know how few treasures you baldered with? You're terrible. I'm a completionist in that way when it comes to this game. Quick shot. Yeah, that happens sometimes when no one warns me that they're gonna quickly shoot, and then all of a sudden it's like in my eye. Okay, trying to cancel out of some of these things is real annoying. And now that they've fallen off, I don't get any of their Zonai charges, so that sucks. Ow, what's in my throat? Alright, we're out. Just a little reminder, hey, you're gonna be doing a lot of flying on air draft things, so pull out your chute, and if you don't want to use that, you can glide down. I'm supposed to play volleyball tonight, and with my shoulder being as bad as it is, I really just should not go. This has been like holding me back forever. Just play more Zordo. I play 20 hours a week as it is. None of my streams have been shorter than 2 hours, and that maybe happened on 2 occasions because I started too late on a Monday that I was gonna go play volleyball. I'm like at a minimum 4 hours, and here I am starting at 1 local time, so I could play for 6 hours. Well, at least until I get hungry. Let's talk to the adults in the room. Or not. I'm sure this game is like, or this, all this snow is like a bitrate killer. The way that this whole village is like a spiral, it's honestly perfect for ascend. If they don't give me a Yahaha on top of their little spire outpost thing, I'm gonna be upset. Also, I'm surprised that took me all the way up to the top. Of course, it's built out like a perch for a bird to stand on. Nut boy? Yes! As is tradition. It's giving taint.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh?
Sorry, just dropping in on you guys.
Is that you?
Remember all those clothes I bought and did not put on for this cutscene? Hi, friend. Must be cold. Link, They told me you were missing. It's good to see you're doing well. New Rito Elder. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you could take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You can keep wasting your time treating the Song of Stormwind Arc like it's real, but not me. Oh. Listen, you. Unbelievable. Stubborn kids, stubborn Rito. It's like the story of this tribe. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having a trouble hearing no. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims a song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, it seems less far-fetched. I've accidentally been up there. Even if the Song of Stormwind Arc is just a children's rhyme, it didn't really rhyme very well. Or at least it didn't have the rhythm of in which it should be rhyming. I suspect that there's something lurking high in the sky. The air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks we can cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow. We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping. Food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information. He might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting him. Imagine a child being a sage. And then you get Teba out here being like, well, I can't leave. But we're gonna let a child have all the knowledge that this world area desires and needs. Sure. I'll allow it. Oh yeah, I need to change clothes. I spent all the money to wear this shit. I'm gonna wear this shit. President Hudson, protect me. Get fucked. He looks like a baddie. Hi, Edison. I'm here to help. Oh, shit. Well, then. How... I can't fit anything through there. Okay, it wasn't supposed to be rotated like that. Oh, shit. You're fine. Just building a box, don't worry about me. Excuse me? I mean, it could still fall backwards. Here, I'll put some wheels to help. It's rolling away from me. How dare you? That should be good enough, right? Right? Pretty good. You know, sometimes you just have to over-engineer these puzzles. Oh god, I'm getting the worst spam on my Instagram of someone liking every single post on my Instagram. Please don't do that. Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can even spot them from the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlights set up around that fancy Skyview Tower. What spotlights? I've already gotten the tower, Nick. Have you not noticed? I won't warm you up, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness. Highlands are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Oh, is that right? I just bought all this oil. And I'm taking all their food so they can't stay warm. And their wood. Read the book about Stormwind Arc? What do you want to read? The legend? One day the winds that ought to blow into Rito Village ceased, then the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly towards them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet, who could say how far it might be the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered the materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. Their god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced solemnly and then with reluctance returned to earth. One day, the winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared, blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This arc that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as Stormwind Arc. So ends the story of Stormwind Arc that saved the village long, long ago. The god just gave them a fan. It's true. Once a god fell from heaven, stilling the winds. The heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord on a ship soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life thanks to its great divine spark.
Oh.
Wow. Emo bird. It's giving gay. Link, you're alright. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Princess Zorda. I'm sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that's been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts even the adults to shame. Including this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Sturnida acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more often than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last time I saw him, he was with Gasani and Lalisa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to the South Summit Cave. That's northeast from here. Cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We don't have many of them here, and I took them all, but you're welcome to have what's available. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. Yeah, I've abused all the spicy peppers that I've gotten thus far in this game. How about spicy fish? Spicy pepper seafood. I'm gonna go kill those people over there. But I kind of want my robot out to help me with fighting these people over here. There's actually quite a few. They're out here dancing with all the white bokoblins too, or silver, or whatever they are. I'm pretty sure I'll die. But I have friends in high places. Bridge. I should be able to take out the device while in that mode. I can only have up to 8 favorites. Go on, sister. Fuck them up. Go on, my Roomba. Oh no, my Roomba fell! Roomba, it's okay. Oh no, my Roomba fell again. Roomba's upright! Roomba is stuck on the fire! Work, slay Roomba. Oh, are they fighting each other? The constructs and the bokoblins? All those alpha effects is murdering my frame rate. Alright, you got. Thank you for your service, Silver Bokoblin. That construct is really beating them up. Oops. Oops. Feathered edge. Swinging it produces wind. Jesus Christ, look how much damage that asshole did to me. Do I have any muddle buds? Here, help me. I'm really trying to... I want this thing to die. Oh, my magic rod now is completely borked. Oh no, she's gone. Captain Construct 4. Mean-looking, branching, blade-like horn. Yeah, that's the first time I fought one of those. Very neat. Come here, robot. Kinda don't want you anymore. Goodbye! I forgot it comes back. Where is that material I just got? It looks pretty cool, this horn. You think I'm not gonna bring this creation with me? All the way up the mountain? Okay, I probably honestly shouldn't. Goodbye! Wait, can I make it follow me? Or is it always gonna spit fire? Hello, Froggy? Friend? Friend? Okay, fine. I wish I just could pack up the parts. But the game won't let me. Yeah, these things are too high for me to take my friend along. If I ride a horse up here, would the horse, like, freeze to death? Unbelievable. That these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Huh? Oh, oops. I hadn't expect to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go farther up this slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire marked at the cave. If it gets too cold for you, find the bonfire and warm yourself up. Or, you know, I could just burn these things and get lost that way. Does this go up to the summit? It probably does. So I'll be back there. Gotcha, bitch. Give me your shit. Ah! Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Oops. No. He keeps knocking me down, so my only recourse is to have him get rid of that weapon. Oops, I was trying to pick up that weapon back, but I failed. He's not getting staggered by this shit at all. Oh, that was trash. Bro, you better run. Oh, you know, I better heal too. I don't have any good food anymore. All my hearty stuff that I cooked at one point, all gone. Do they not want to fight down here or what? Back off, bro. Doesn't have good synergy, because then I move them too far away. The feathered edge with the thing that I put on, the Captain Construct 4. Yeah, I didn't expect these assholes up here to come beat my ass, huh? Oops. Wish I had my little Roomba with me. Okay, where's their bonfire at? Because they are nowhere near. Are they at the summit? Oh. Do I have to build a wagon sled for this dude or what? What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms and now this. I'll never get to the deep part of the cave with the messed up wing. Cave? Chill shrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. But cold water is built up in here, and I can't pick up any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrap with the monsters. Yeah, those silver bokoblin beat my ass, too. Don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. Worst is, I was just bragging about to the folks in the village that I bring back even more shrooms than last time. Here, I have 25. You really don't mind giving me this whole heap of mushrooms? Seems like you must have gone to a lot of trouble. But hey, sure, thanks. I can't take them for free though. Here, why don't I give you 50 rupees? Now I can make good on all my big talk, you know. This isn't the only cave in the mountains with pools of freezing water. Be careful where you explore. Talonto Peak Cave. Where did my sword go? I threw the sword? In the water. Cool. Look, I was trying to make a path like this. But it did not activate like I thought it was gonna. There was a lizard that popped out underneath it. Lizard. Nothing cracks me up more when I hit things that are on the ground. That are attached to the ground and then it pops off. Okay, so where is the... Bubble Guppy. He can't be like behind these walls, can he? It's not sensing any bubble frogs here whatsoever, which is kind of strange. Is there another branch of this cave that I don't know about? The sensor didn't even go off at all when I was inside there, even all the way deep. And I didn't see anything that looked like broken rocks, and this game is putting checkpoints at the end of every single... Oh, maybe it's because I was moving away from it. Oh, I see. There's a hole at the top. There's an upper cave area. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I guess it was hard to see behind those icicles. Look, I'm just gagged I can put a fallen icicle on a weapon. It gives me joy. Wait, do I have it open? Ew. I want to put one on our shield. It's like, how come I didn't notice this one over here? Because of the branching paths? They're gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning with that. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all? I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? I'm looking for a young man, looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Gasani. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. I didn't want to use this one, but I don't have anything else that has... Oh, no, I have Fire Breath club that can burn these things. Dead end. Chillfin trout. Or just a way to summit if I make it work. Oh, oh. Yeah. Why are there roots growing out of this? Oh shit. Guess there's no way out. Okay. No other cave, is there? Do you think that lady at the front of the cave was talking about the bubble frogs? Oh, they sound like Horriblins. I don't think I've ever fought a silver one before, and I don't feel like it right now, so I'll get up there when I get up there. Oh shit on my dick. He doesn't have anyone else to fight except for me. I didn't even crit him to knock him down. Oh. Where is he? Shit. Go up. Knock him down. Thank you. Kill him already, please. God, please. Oh no, all his shit is down there now. I'm gonna put it on my master sword. Silver Horriblin Horn. Extremely hard tip. Is that right? Oh shit. Oh, goodbye, Claw. I'm not going down for that. I just wanted to see what it looked like, and it's basically like a toothpick axe. The Horriblin claw thing. Or horn, whatever thing I got. I put it on the Master Sword. You don't like it? You hate how some things get glued to the tip of the weapon? Yeah, I think some weapons take over the whole thing, and some weapons just attach at the tip. But when it attaches perpendicularly, I get a little weirded out. Where are my pine cones? Oh, at the end of my list. And there's no way to page through this. Because I'm sure Nintendo's like, we need all the time to load in whatever we need to load in. I mean, I guess Nintendo would run out of ideas at some point. Yeah. Like, how else can we put a thing on the thing? When I'm in the inventory, the right stick goes through categories. Oh yeah, in inventory, sure. But not in this menu. It doesn't page at all. What was that sound of somebody getting hurt? Did like a... I didn't do anything. There's another... No, I'm turning her off. Not the fucking compendium, I just want to turn it off. Like, at least let me page from type to type. I hate only going one at a time when that list is so long. They are deep in this cave. That Tulin, what are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? Fierce? It is pride. You're here to talk to him, huh? Yeah, well, you just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest. Flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave, You can spot a lone cedar tree on Talonto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed him there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Let's go fishing. Let's waste a fairy. That's 2 fairies wasted already. Fairies have mostly saved you from your own mistakes. Yeah, you know how many I have left? Probably 2. Yep, 2. Who is out here throwing... throwing snowballs, huh? Wow, look, they actually put a board down here. Time to make a chode. Oh no, they separated? Why did they separate? This should work. Oh, it's you. Give me your rice balls. I have yet to have someone tell me that on the apps. Rice ball. I'll be patiently waiting. Metal Bud. Do I have any Metal Buds? Oh shit. Don't. Well. Do they stay frozen extra? In the cold area, or what? Because I took a long time to creep up onto them. A bow that swallows? Not me. Thanks for the arrows. Am I supposed to go up? Supposed to find a single tree summit? I mean, there's somebody up there, I guess. Oh shit, big boys. Very big boys. Thanks for your bounty. As for you, get got in the asshole? Bin! Oh, it makes such cool noise when I spin with a two-handed weapon that has a rocket on the end of it. Y'all want to hear that again? Oh, my rocket is gone? Where are my rockets? Do I have no rockets? I have no rockets. Sad. I mean, do I want to wait, or do I actually want to swing it to make it melt faster? Oh, there's a bokoblin in here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Oh, poor guy is gonna be unfrozen just to get beat by me in one hit. And then I melted the sword. Wait, was there actually a path to get up here? Does that mean I can't chop this tree down? Oh, I can? Yeah, probably shouldn't do that to the one tree that's on this peak that made it all the way up here. Oh yeah, I already got the Yahaha here. Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster. What? Link, where'd you come from? What happened? Well, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper! The boner rapper? Gotta help get it back. Help me out, Link.
Oh.
Really, thanks. Did you know I can blow wind? Yeah, I could rip ass too. That way you can glide over. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Well, let's go. Oh, not climb down. Said let's go. Can I point it like slightly up too? Hello. We did it, Joe. There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. More birds. With friends. Look at his loincloth. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. How does Tulin use the bow? Oh, this weapon kind of sucks. We did it. Yeah, I poked them each once. I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters.
Oh?
Is that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Oi!
Oi, Tulin! Loink! Huh?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Emo, gay rights, Pidgeotto. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you guys saw that? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gasani tried to stop me, but I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It's really important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad's been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There's this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my bow and it stole my bow. I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above the cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought that wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself, but as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but I'm not a top. There's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. You, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. That's cute. Dad said that?
Oh.
Yep. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. Two of us together got this. Saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands. Let's check here first.
Oh.
Link? Tulin? We're counting on you. Are ya? Sure, the two of you can overcome anything if you work together. Bring me back a nice souvenir, bud. Our investigations haven't revealed what's above the clouds. You should be ready for anything before you head out. Hey, Teba, I've already been up here. Should I go manually, or should I just, you know... teleport to the shrine that I already got up there? I'm honestly about to teleport to the shrine I got up there, but then I wouldn't have gotten this treasure.
Leave it to me.
I can gust while I'm flying? That's cool. Oh, he could just fly up to where I need to be. Like, bro's a menace. Deba. There is a Korok that needs help. We shall assist. Can I put a Korok on a... snowball? Aww. My friends and I got separated. You know what this is a good time for? Bridge. Okay, I'm not gonna build a bridge. I'm just gonna throw something from here and then put the Korok on it. If there's anything for me to throw. Do I have something that's like square-ish? How about a meat?
Yeah.
Where'd my meat go? Anybody know where my meat went? I threw a perfectly good piece of meat. And now it's gone. Well, that was a waste of meat. How about a rock?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Where'd the Korok go? Oh shit. Korok's totally separated. Nice arrows, Tulin. He uses his arrows with his feet, his talons. You know, I should have just built a fucking bridge, huh? You know what? I think it is time to waste some Zonite just to build my... Oh no, I could just use a spring thing, couldn't I? No, then I can't climb. Oh yeah, I'm wasting all of my money just to build this contraption. I don't have enough room to build? Give me more room. What? Build. Excuse me? Welcome back, Bridge. Oh my god! My rock salt made it over. Okay, well... Here, how about this? Thanks for bringing me my friend. They put my bridge all the way over here? Oh, those are the parts that I needed to bring the Korok up here. Oh, is my ice break on this? Oh, damn, you got a crit, Tulin. Oh, I parried. You guys, are you proud of me? I parried. Oops, didn't parry. Well, I just launched him back. Because I had bad synergy with this weapon, because the feathered edge is feathered fucking me over. Oh wait, so did I put a Soldier Construct 5 on this one? And that was a 4, and I'm continuing to be bad at reading Roman numerals. .tumblr.com. Why is it a gear? It spins. Priced on a cracker. I have my balloon sword. Oh, I'm glad my bridge is still here. I spent 36 Zonite on this. And half of it is like broken. Well, that gets me nowhere. So can he gust like straight up? He can't. And then it's pointing backwards. Drop them snowballs on me, fuckers. Do it, bitch. Where's Tulin? Oh? Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you come here, that means...
Oh.
Yeah, they said I could go up there! I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. And then he does a flip. Where is my bow that will actually, like, use battery power to, like, extend farther? Alright, I made it to the point where I'm gonna use... a teleport. I just noticed that there might be some coughs in my other recording because this OBS likes to take the keyboard. Wrong way, Link. That's not where I saw Princess Zelda, but if you got other stuff to do, I'll go ahead and wait out for you. Well, shit. Wrong way, Link. You're fucking stupid, Link. You're going the wrong way, Link. Is there like another set that I'm supposed to go up of? Is this not the same? Where's Teba? Did I lose him? I mean, Tulin. Or is he gonna show up or no? Do I have to find him? I lost him because I teleported. I have to do this by hand. Where did he say he was gonna be? I did not read it. I've never lost, like, my companion before, so I don't know how to resurrect it. Or rectify it, not resurrect it. Tulin. Oh yeah, he's right there. Dude! I was already going the correct place, brother! Wait, do you have shit to say to me? Is there a cutscene I missed? Look at that. It's a boat. Yeah, it's a cutscene I missed, huh? Open up the sky butthole.
Come
Excuse me?
to me.
Excuse me? Do what? Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? Oh, but it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats. Do you know what that reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. The whole thing just sounds like the song of Stormwind Arc.
Oh,
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Nowhere to go but up! Come on!
leave it to me.
Follow me. I think I used a rocket last time to do this. This is as far as I went last time because it was looking a little too much like a temple. Be very, very quiet. It's a pizza cutter guy with a wooden stick. God damn it! Oh, this is bouncy? Probably shouldn't have that up here, should we? Tulin! Tulin, I needed the body parts! Oh, Korok. It's Korok season. Pretty good, Gust. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tulin? Help? Tulin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Korok is gonna be like, bro, where'd she go? Where is it? Probably this direction. Ah! Is that Zelda? Zelda is really just like out here chilling. Hey, baby. just creeping in on us, huh? We found her! Dude, for reals. Alright, this time I need to do a better job of using the gust. That was not it. Is he gonna yell at me for using my teleport point? If he does, I'm gonna beat his ass. All this for a fucking Korok? One nut boy? Just one nut. Okay, he's here. He literally left me because of a fucking cutscene earlier. Tulin, let's go. Why is this proving to be the... I'm just having problems with Koroks today. Tulin? Hello? Okay, not the direction I needed. But we can work on that. Hi, Zelda. Stop fucking jumping! It's like, I'm gonna dive! No, bitch! Pull out your goddamn sail! Oh my god, kid. Sorry, we're doing this again. Because I have a need to nut. That's what I'm trying to do. What, do I have to do it in midair or what? Homophobic. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you fucking fail me again, I'm just gonna give up. Nobody gets this boy. Nobody gets to nut. Not on my watch. Okay, but what's the best way to get back? Oh no, I fucked up again. I obviously don't understand how to use this gust. because the number of times that I've had to come back to this shrine, too many. Oh my god. I pressed sprint while I was in the air, which was almost me falling to my death. And would have had to come back to that shrine once again. Come on, bouncy boy. Whee! Oops. Okay, fuck off. Thanks, Tulin, because I sure as hell was not able to parry at point blank range. I have one fairy remaining. Why they give me these blocks? Honestly, I probably don't even need the fire for this. Oh, it fucking poked me. Bye, dude. Thanks for the shortcut. Except that I feel like I'm not getting enough treasures by taking these shortcuts. Might as well just check. There's a bow. Okay. Looks like I got that and that. I think we're good. Alright, Tulin. Come here.
Leave it to me.
No nut? November. Well, that looks cool. Open it. Open it, you fucking dumbass. Oh, it's a Flux Construct 1? That hole is dead. Like, do I even want this? Spinny bit? Here, you can go on the shield that's about to break. Oh god, it's ugly. I've already found the treasure shown on this map. Useless. That's the first time I've gotten anything like that in this game. Like, the way it just paused on that map screen was just like... Oh. Sir and or madam? I'm very curious. Will this work with physics? It does! Is it gonna come back down? It's literally just a little rock now? Goodbye, that one rock. Here, you can go on here. That was a whole ass block. There's multiple of these. Look, I just have one goal in life. They're so big and they look so scary, but they die in a hit and it's not even like a crit. Does Tulin help me farm arrows if he, like, shoots and misses? Please move. Thank you. Oh, shit! What if that stabbed me instead? That person just like drop an apple up there or what? I really like the ambient music in this area. Hey, that ice formation doesn't hurt. So I could totally just dive into it. Oh, we're getting some music now, huh? They're adding some more instruments. Some trills. Did I come from here? Why is it not showing me? Do I not get Hero's Path over here? It's like the same instrumentation as Dead Space with the trills. Trills and glissando like mixed together. These woodwinds though, fantastic, amazing, I love them. Hey, they gave me a place to cook. Look at the one fish down here that is too low for me to kill. Or to take. I need some hearty meals. Salmon, oil, salt, rice, egg. Let's see what this is. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hearty fried egg and rice. The soft yolk pairs well with the fresh rice in this simple dish. Are they gonna tackle me? Oh no, they're fighting that one dude. Oh yeah, fuck him up, sis. Fuck him up with 3 frames. Oh, now it's fighting me? No, turn around and fuck him up. Come on, let me see this. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. There you go, buddies. Great job. Now for me to kill you guys. My turn. Oh, my thing is gone. That's why I couldn't use it. Nice, Tulin. Big rips to you. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Imagine being killed by. Oh shit, that was my last. Fairy. Fairy, please. Oh god. The icicle beating me for filth. Rude icicle. I guess I should just heal with one of the things that I made, huh? Excuse me? No, we are not. Thank you very much. Trying to keep him on. And I failed at that. Great job. Dude, my back hurts. I need a massage. Any men available to help me out? I'll take that as a no. Call Sidon? Only he cared about me. Although someone did tell me that if I read his texts that he put on all of those things that get inscribed, the stones, you find out that apparently it was an arranged marriage. Is that a time bomb? Yep. What the flying fuck did he do? You hated this whole section because it's so high up. I haven't fallen other than the time that I was trying to dick around with the Koroks. But in terms of like trying to pick things up off of enemies, they keep falling off the damn map. Oops. He just doesn't get stunned. Staggered. Did you get the same enemies? if you did this first, or do they give me harder enemies? See ya, dude. Look at him just fall. I want to see him die. Oh shit. Well shit. Should I just die so I don't have to redo it? Cause it's... Yeah, I'm loading. I don't want to do that platforming again. And Tulin just like knocked his ass off. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe that's why they are giving us better people to beat up, but it's still a bit annoying. That shit is fucked up. Fucking chill, bro. Get your dick off of me. He didn't even give me a headpiece? What was the point? I'm saving. I don't want to do that again. And then the time bombs didn't even do anything for me. Enemies grow stronger as you play more of the game, so yours may have been different. I don't know if you recall them being total assholes like that. But they were indeed total assholes. I wanted to explode right there, but not like in my face. Will it explode? When it doesn't seem like it like changes. Well. I guess the timing holds off while doing all the fun stuff like that. What does it want me to do with all the things it's giving me here? Like, I don't need it, do I? Oh yeah, but how else will I get up? I don't know why they gave me all the time bombs, because Lord knows I'm going to misuse those. Unless they help me get some, like, acceleration upwards, like a rocket, sort of. I don't know. I could totally just misuse them and end up dying. Bomb on shields. Shield surf, boom, go high. I guess so. Oh shit! Where's my water? Tulin? 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 Do you not like my contraption, Tulin? Guess not. We're really doing this? Like, those little bouncy pads are just like suggestions to me. Because I have a lot of stamina and don't need to be here. That is my favorite thing to do, by the way. Let me unlock the shrine. I don't think I see anything that resembles any treasure on these things. So I'm just gonna keep moving. This is my first time flying this high. Air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Yeah, I spent $1,000, 2,000 rupees on this outfit. I'm gonna be fine, Tulin. But as for you, bird, don't you have to fly south for winter? What are they gonna teach me here? They're not teaching me anything? What is this music? No, I just haven't heard this shrine music in a while. Here's a shrine that acts as a teleport point, and here's some other stuff. Which I don't think I've used the large Zonai charges for much of anything. I put them into a machine once just to see what they would do. Oh, that is too high for me? I didn't realize that. This bassoon, I'm getting so much joy from this bassoon. Wow, they totally made it such that I need... Oh, and then we're getting like spinning gust too? Wind pattern? I like how the music changed when I get into this part of the map. I think we missed this ship just so slightly. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't know why I get so much joy out of diving head first into one of those platforms. If they ever put a treasure inside one of those ships, I will be pissed. Because I will not see it. Tulin? 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 Now, please? Tulin? 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 Oh no. Talk about platforming. Platforming with a little help from a little Princess Peach player. Yeah, that wind is crazy. I think I misinterpreted how strong this wind is going to be. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Justin Williams. Welcome to me struggling. Oh, it's not that bad though. How you doing? Happy Monday. I typically don't stream this early, but today's special because I'm playing volleyball tonight, so I get to do this instead. You missed me falling off a lot to one of the... Oh shit. The level 4 constructs out here. How much of this game have you played so I can be sure not to spoil unless you've completed it all? This is my 3rd temple in the game thus far. Hey, we've cleared it. And then the music has dissipated because we've gotten to the point where we're above the clouds. It's very cool. Do I stream regularly? Yes. For this game, I've been doing 4 or 5 hour sessions during weekdays. I've been not doing it on weekends because I don't have to. There's the big ship. How dramatic. It's really cool to be entering a shrine from above. Or a temple from above, the Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. Where am I from? I'm in California, Southern California. It's kind of built like a Mayan temple. I was gonna land on that thing and they take me down to the ship deck. Could use some shrimp chips, honestly. Well, so this is what was waiting for us inside this huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kid's song. Huh? Huh. What the... This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I swear they were just here. You're in Texas? I am a software engineer. But I play lots of Nintendo games. Oh yeah, what are these gears doing here? Oh, I have to unlock them to go inside the ship? They won't budge. And there are 5 others that I need to do. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. There's some way we can get it open? That sound! There it is again! The sound that said, "Come!"
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link, let's go figure out how to open up those locks! But first, let me murder some choo-choos. We're getting pan flute now? This is a very good weapon. Like, why else did they give me this? I'm just trying to set these boxes on fire so I don't have to use my axe. Cool, nothing. I wonder if I accidentally just burned all the contents inside. How am I gonna do with this? Okay. I've been watching a lot of Ina Garten this week. Cannon? Why is there a cannon here? Does it hurt? I can't go in? What is it aiming at? So what do you suppose I need to use this cannon for later on? Hi, friend. Ina Garten has this show on HBO Max where she interviews celebrities and then like she'll make them cookies and brownies or whatever before their interview. It feels so rich. The whole East Hampton's lifestyle is something that I'll never do and or understand. Took your bow. You're gonna have to punch me now. I'll figure that one out eventually, right? Oh, this is just to use the gears. Never mind. How do I skip it? I've watched a couple episodes so far. There was one where it's like they made a meatloaf, but the person who was making it was this person who, okay, a lot of the people in the show come from like pretty wealthy backgrounds as it is. And for me, I don't care for such people or such relationships similar to that. What is this? I feel like I'm doing everything except the objective. I don't see how that helps me. Oh, there's another tower here. Here, Tulin. Blow on this. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. I feel like the game will let me get as far as these areas, but
This thing opened one of the locks.
these terminals can only be activated using Tulin. The little sage power. How did I not hit any of those lasers, by the way? Sorry, I just heard some bumping and I wasn't sure if that was meant for me or not. Like if someone knocked on my door and I didn't realize. I was trying to run away from that because I didn't want to fall into it. Because he had a long stick. I don't know how I hit him in the face from where I was. Ah, shit. Okay, thanks for hitting him in the eye so I can bring out another shield because I was not at the right... I was not blocking properly. This water? Can I do this from inside here? Nope. Cannot be triggered. I need an icicle. This game, teaching children about torque. Tulin, come in. Come on, child.
All set. 3 more to go. We can do it.
Soldier versus captain that's the difference. Okay. Yeah, I probably burned the arrows in those boxes when I did it the last time, so I should really just cut them open. I'm really interested in watching the new Spider-Man movie. Because it has pretty good animation. So Into the Spider-Verse came first, and then Across the Spider-Verse is the sequel, and they do things above and beyond what they did initially in that first film. They have a strong like identity to do a style that is much less Jesus fuck, dude. These dudes are a pain in the ass to beat, Christ. Oh, I see now. There's a way to get down there from below. I can't do it through the wall. They gave me a hint, which I did not look at prior to this. What if I'm wrong? About how to get in there? Because I very well might be. I'm not seeing a ladder. Oh, am I supposed to use that hole? Okay, that's not a thing. Who's it lasering? A whole ass cannon? Go back. Oh, I just killed a cannon. And you know he's been reproducing like crazy. As a Nick Cannon joke. Woo! That was almost real bad, but at least I could teleport. How do I open this? Hebra? I mean, Tulin? Help the old man. Tulin, shoot him. I feel like Tulin is like shooting through me. That was a little too much just for these little bitches. Uh-oh, nothing fiery. Hey, Tulin. Let's go. Wait, was that treasure there the whole time and I just didn't see it? Can I get easily distracted for 1,000, Alex? It is a daily double. I'd like to make it a true daily double. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. No ruby for you, bitch. Oh my god, he's about to swing for my throat. I just powered through. What's so special about this? I like how in this game you don't even have to go get the compass, get the map. They just give it to you. Excuse me? He's gonna beat my ass, isn't he? God. They're giving me incredibly hard people to fight. Oh, I got the lattice. Through 2 more?
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done.
I need to stop interrupting his voice lines because it's not like we're gonna get many voice lines. Wow, this lattice thing is terrible. Is this what's underneath the whole thing? I guess so. I was too scared to go down there, and it turns out it's an area that I actually need to be down. But there's probably a better way to get there than what I'm thinking of, which is probably going through here. Or maybe not. Tulin, you didn't want to go and do the lasers with me? Not into lasers? Is this going too far? Oh no, there's a platform here. Tulin. Why are you walking like that, Tulin? I need help. Just one more to go. French horn. So how do you suppose I get to that room? Oh shit. Oh, I made it. Did I not go up here? Oh, this takes me back up to the top, huh? I mean, I do have one thing I want to do, which is murder this turret. I guess I didn't really have anything that I needed to do with these things. Oh, it missed. It did not miss. Alright, I'm gonna look at the map. It's entering from the other side, okay. Of course it's a treasure over there. Hello, shoot me, please. Hi. Yes, me. Good. Get me. Come at me, bro. Is this excessive? Just to take care of some of those, when I'm pretty sure I could have just swung at it. At least I get those arrows back. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. This, whatever this is. Doesn't look like very much fun, very nice. Oh, do I have to connect them? Well, you know who doesn't have a stick anymore? Me. How about this? My icicle club. Surely this'll work. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. I attached it to the wrong side. It needed to be attached to this side, and it's short. Okay, trying to aim for my thing, and it snapped off. Can I have my shit back, please? It looks like a terrible place to put it, but it's working. I just wanted to open a door. I don't need it. Hey, Tulin. We did it! It glows with the color of...
That's it, Link! We've unlocked them all!
Of congratulations.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go!
Do I have to get the treasure, like, through it and then thread it through? Yeah, I think I have to grab it through the hole. They've turned off all the music now that we've done all the terminals. Alright, so wind. What kind of weapons would I like? Maybe I'll do a ruby. Opal, no, topaz and sapphire. I'll have one of each. I have to break one of these things. I'll break this lattice club. Since I don't understand what the hell I created. Actually, this is garbage. And then I melted that. The icicle by being near it with my ruby sword. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, the camera flipping around like that, a little strange. Tulin, would you like to do the honors? Come here, my child. Hey, I like how the wind is appearing during this cutscene. Are we fighting in the air, or are we fighting down in the depths? That kid is like, I'm not scared of this, and like looks in. Bro. Look at Link staring at the child.
Let's go.
So is that why we beat all those like icicle ponds?
Causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down. This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Okay, fine.
We aren't hurting it at all.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten to the underbelly of it. Come on, kid. Do I have a better bow that'll shoot straight? Oh my god, I can't fucking do this! I just got hit by it. Where's she going in? Some vortex? I don't like that. Oh. She came out. She got holes in her body. That can't be good. Remember how I was saying I was hoping this fight was be in the air? And here we are in the air, and it's wonderful. And this is why they gave me so many arrows. Just to miss. Excuse me? Yeah, you don't have any of those arrows though, my friend. He's gonna come out busting up here.
Link, below you.
Yeah, I know. I'm being blown. Oh! That's what you mean. I like this remix of the music, of the Rito music. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for flying right next to me, broski. Phase 1. Done. Phase 2. It's regened its things. Oh, now we get twisters. You think I can go in there or no?
Those tornadoes! Be careful!
What is it with this game and having every boss use tornado power, huh? Oops.
Don't get too close to the tornado!
Okay, thanks. Thanks, child. I just happen to have real shitty arrows. That don't reach. And then I get too fucking close. Cool. Can't see. How about, will this bow be better? Yes. Oh, he's going away. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Yes! Bye! Bye, pumpkin. Not hard, but cute. Very cute. Bye-bye now. The Yiga bow was a godsend. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even see the secret stone at all. Was it underneath the hatch? It was. Rude. Dude, how many hearts do you get in one row in this game? Congrats, you defeated climate change. If only it was that easy. Hey, that's a proper reaction. He's just a kid. It's like the Blue Ranger in one of the seasons of Power Rangers that when they transformed him from a kid into a Power Ranger, they like gave him growth hormones. Because the Blue Power Ranger in Japan was like a full-sized adult.
My brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
Bird person.
Proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
I mean, this is the same cutscene that we've seen twice already.
a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out
Daddy.
anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that 5 other warriors, to fight the Demon
But
King.
there are 6 people there.
Rauru gave us secret stones. Powerful objects.
Not including Rauru.
That enhanced our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
I guess it's more for the kid to find out what happened.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and her request would define the Rito's mission in the future.
The Demon King will return.
She
The
took a
magic
long time to
binding
start
will be
talking.
undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
Yeah, so it's only in this cutscene where it sounds like the sages are muffled, but when they're talking to each other in that, I don't know, Japanese sand garden, Zen garden thing, there's no muffling.
And now you know about the imprisoning war.
But it's a different kind of
Mission
muffle.
I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone.
Tulin? I was like, Tulin. I had the wrong stress. I put an accent on the I.
With the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
I know, he's just a kid.
Link! This is so amazing!
Oh, he's so
I can't believe
adorable.
my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
I like his handkerchief. I
If
want
I
it.
don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone. I
Oh,
am the Sage of Wind. Look.
we get
check out what I
accordion.
can do now. Link, hold out your hand.
The giant wing versus Link's hand? I'm crying.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Is he the middle finger? Or is he the thumb? Pinky? Who's the middle finger? If that's Zelda, I'm out. Or is it gonna be that one lady?
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
I feel like this one was light on story compared to the other two. I would have liked more Tulin development. We got a lot of development from Riju. And the development that we got from Sidon, I'm just like, Sidon, boy. Get away from that woman. Stay away from the summoner! Welcome back, birds.
Oh?
You guys did it. Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. Or a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This spell meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Maybe I spoke too soon on the development. This is cute. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. One thing's still bothering me, Link. You know that woman who called herself the Sage of Time from the vision we got after I touched the secret stone? She didn't just look a lot like Princess Zelda. I'd recognize her anywhere, and that was definitely her. So how come some people claim they've seen the princess? I think we need to keep investigating. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together, no matter what. I like how Nintendo knew that we just did not like Rivali so much that they gave us better people to talk with. Thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as a representative of the Rito. If Hyrule's not at peace, the Rito aren't at either. I just need to get a couple things together and I'll be ready to set out. Rivali was always an ass, wasn't he? Basically, yeah. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped set Tulin straight. What, he wasn't straight before? The Rito will never forget this debt. It is now our turn to aid you. You can leave the mountains to us. We'll scour them and find you your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link. Remember that. And don't be a stranger. Thank you, Link. Truly, you have taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into his own more than him. Teba and I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to your quest. I will pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind, after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. Alright, I need to go snowboarding. See ya. I think Rivali was always good meaning, but he had a stubborn personality. And very egotistical. And so people are like, yeah, he should be dead inside of this. Divine beast. Baby, I just got here. See you, dudes. I just want to go snowboarding, okay? Look, I want to use my cool little sled shield, okay? Coach? Oh, it's you. Sorry. The thing is that our coach, it started good, you see. She said she was going out to build a new course on the slope somewhere, but she's still not back, and I'm worried sick. Me and my best bud Fen figured she'd gone to Biron Snowshelf in the west. He set off to find her. I'm waiting here in case she comes back, but now, Fen hasn't come back either. Maybe it's too long. Maybe he found her. Maybe not, I don't know. I've been watching for him to send up smoke signals, that way I'd go wherever he is. We'd help coach from there. I need a cook. Wait, don't I have any, like, hardy lizards? And then what part should I use? Gibdo guts? Boss Bokoblin gut? Look at those lizards dancing in the pot. Full recovery plus 17? Excuse me? So out to the west, you say? Is there really no shortcut to go to the end of this list? Because I need a seed to look out. The game said, yeah, you can do Rivali's Gale anywhere you want. You just need a fire and a pine cone. You're kidding me. Any of you guys see a smoke signal somewhere? Holy shit, that's a big boy, huh? I don't see sister. I think I'm gonna go up in the clouds and jump down. I like how you typed 017. What, like you can get 100 extra hearts in this game? The fact that there's that many hearts at the top of my screen already as it is are a little kooky. Just a little kooky. Like, where do they go? Are they in the hot springs over here? Look, I just see a flower thing that I could do. Oh, plus 17. Yeah, I guess those keys are a little close together, eh? Wow, they're actually making me get down here to take a picture of it. But what if it like dropped like 2 other ones that I've done before? If they went to this peak, I would probably scream. I'm gonna go towards the... hot springs first. Sherfin Secret Hot Spring. I don't even need it right now. You think they'd build a bonfire or something? I mean, maybe they're frozen up here? And the fact that there are little flowers that can grow up this high is a little... unbelievable. I mean, he did give me names of it. Oh, they're here. This is the Snowshelf. I went a little too far, huh? Fine. Thanks for the meat. Poor fox. My armpits are kind of stinky. There's a treasure down here. And then I'll head out for the Snowshelf after this. Wherever that is. Oh, not a treasure. It's a Yahaha. Oh, it was supposed to hit it! Sad. Okay. See if I can get over here. That's doable. Maybe they're in a cave and that's why I can't see them. But there's a shrine to do, so might as well. Oh, butterflies? Here, butterfly. Oh, bye, butterfly. We failed. Gotham Secret Hot Spring. Yeah, I feel like the mountain ranges, I'm definitely gonna need help from the Satori beast to help me mark the openings. Oh no, Naked Link. But there's just so much elevation, it makes it difficult to explore. Shit. They can't see me, can they? Fuck! Oh my god. I was trying to be all sneaky. And that fucking failed. All because I pressed the wrong button. I tried. It's not like it's the end-all be-all, but it's not what I was trying to do. That felt nice. I don't have a bow because I accidentally picked it up. This was such a bad run. I'm not proud of it. Like, I don't even know what you can get in these rooms. Probably would have been like some decent equipment. But no. I set off every single alarm at every single point. I am what? Garbage, mama. I played that whole cutscene because I was checking my phone, so sorry. I actually did some programming this weekend. Did a little bit of Unity and was working on this piece of code for a few hours and wondering why it wasn't working, and then I had to build a workaround for it. And I think that their implementation of this object pool was not working. It wasn't calling what it needed to call when I had it in there. I didn't go and rewrite it to tell them exactly how to fix it. I just told them there was a bug in it. Who knows, maybe later I'll deal. As for right now, I'm choosing to let the engineers figure it out. Oh, the cold darner. And a Yahaha over there. Yeah, I'm having trouble because I don't see anything that resembles a pyre. Oh, hi animals. Sorry I scared you guys. They must be in a cave somewhere. Was I using the bow that shoots out too? Christ. I was. Swallow? Wait. I'm gonna put teleporter thing here. In case this doesn't work out. Oh, they fucking got deleted. Big deletes. Sizzlefin. It's cool. There's like a shortcut then? Y'all, I need a bloopy to guide the way, because this is a lot of me running around. I guess that's the point, huh? Wait, there was a point that it let me go up? Okay. Where's the friend at up here? I feel so sorry for deleting them like that. Okay, I guess I'll go up. Like, where would be a good spot to start? That it? No, that's like in the hole. You know, it really could be it. If it's not, then I can come back here. Oh shit, I landed back on that thing and it killed me with that much. Yeah, I guess the smoke didn't go up as high as I was hoping it would. Where's Teach out here? Oh, it's you. Took me by surprise way out here. So you remember my Teach Selmie, right? Well... See, alright, so you heard about Selmie going missing from Rust. Yeah, I still have no idea where Teach is. She used to be a pro shield surfer, so you think she could shred her way out of any situation up here. Now I think she might be in trouble. There were traces of shield surfing on a slope nearby. I searched all over the place. Traces of surfing in the snow caught off around this area. Still haven't found her. I followed the tracks, but no signs. I had no choice but to stop looking for now. I couldn't do nothing. I'm sending up a smoke signal now, hoping she sees it if she's near. Losing hope, though. It's been a long time that I've been at it. You'd think she'd have seen the smoke by now. Maybe, just maybe, the problem is she can't move, or maybe she's somewhere where she can't see the smoke signal. Alright, so what cave did she find, huh? This game is big into caves. Uh-oh, here's a bloopy. I have to murder it. Bloopy. Murdered. East Biron. Snowshelf. Cave. Come out, friend. Well, you have more to do, sister. Fine. Oh no, my boulder. Boulder dash. Might as well just break it. Oh my god, the way the bubble frog hit that rock was so gruesome. Poor Bubble Buddy. Anyways, hi Selmie. I really messed this up. Oh, wait, I've met you before. Who'd have thought we'd cross paths again in here? Oh no, I've made my students worry about me. Guess I've been gone a long time. That terrible blizzard stopped, so I took advantage of the weather to go out and create a new course for my students. Then I found this cave, just surfed right into it on my shield. Can't blame an old shield surfer for exploring. Then I went too far where the cave got all closed off and I couldn't climb out the way I came in, and worse yet, I heard rocks falling back up at the entrance. Oh man, I thought it'd collapse at any moment. I was starting to think I'd be stuck back here forever. No one would be able to find the cave, but if you're here, that means you can't get back out the same way either, right? With any luck, we can find a different path that goes outside. Other than that, though, we've got no hope of escape. Well, lucky for you, I have my lightning friend. Can I talk to her now? The stone's blocking the way. They've crumbled. I feel a wind coming from outside somewhere. I'll live another day free to surf the slopes under the bright sky. I've got nothing to give you now, but I've got an idea. Whenever you like, stop by my lodge and we'll talk more then. You can always spot it from the bonfire out front. Alright, I better head back so my students can stop worrying. Remember, find me at my lodge on the peak. I didn't want to jump. How do I get out of this mode? Mr. Bones Wild Ride? There are some bright blooms that I needed, even though I have like 400 of them. But I am a hoarder through and through. Oops. I have to press X to stop. Oh, wrong button again. To stop shield surfing. Ow. Well, break already. Black smoke? We selected a new pope? Sorry I made you worry. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Thanks for coming all the way here. You saved Teach. Oh man, do we ever owe you one. I'm so stoked that Coach came back to us safe. Major respect from me, man. Who knows what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along. Got to admit, some shield surfing was... And all through that cave was pretty darn great. I'll be staying away from there for a while, but that's for sure. Since I'm the one who really owes you for what you did, I'll be the one to reward you with this. Here, take this. Well, I've got a shield for you that's kind of unusual, but your shield pouch is full. Make some space for it. Do you want my soup ladle shield?
Oh.
Made some space. Good. Now please take this as thanks. I don't want it. I wasn't going to take on a third student, not with these two keeping me busy, but for you, I'll make an exception. Welcome, buddy. We owe you big time anyway for rescuing Teach. See you on the slopes. Best way to learn. Banana. And... pumpkins? No. Banana and herb. Here's a straight shot. The most important thing is which shield you choose. So, my man, here's what I'll do for you. I'll give you shield advice. Consider it more... Wait a minute, your shield? Well, you've attached a sled. Way to expand what's possible. Crafting a shield that way will really make it slide. That's a shield surfer for you. Staying flexible. And don't forget the old ways of doing things if you need to. That was pretty rad work before rescuing our coach, Selmie. I bet she'll show you how to shred the slopes on a shield, like give you challenges, teach you what's what. And if you go shield surfing and your shield breaks, no problem. Come back to the cabin here. I'll give you my very own shield. Totally for free. Haha. You wish. Is this all a scheme to get me to critique your form? Because I'd be happy to do it anyway for you. I'd ask for an instruction fee, but you'll get a reward based on how you do at the lesson. Plus, you get hands-on practice. My fee is 20 rupees. Here we are. The starting line. How do you want to do this? Want to get a refresher? If you're itching to hit the slopes already, just say so. Why don't we start with you showing where your skills level's at so I can get a read on your technique. I'll put you on the beginner course for now, but you gotta crawl before you can surf. Hard to see in all this snow, but... If you surf down this slope, you'll come to a big bridge, pass underneath it, and you'll reach the goal. I posted my other 2 students along the course. If you head towards them, they'll help you steer along the right path. It's a simple course with a straight path, but don't let that fool you into thinking this will be a bunny slope. The course is littered with a few obstacles that fell from the sky, so watch out. Most people would surf around them, but some can find ways to put them to good use. Which category are you? If you can clear it in under 50 seconds, I'll let you move up. Oh, I can't... I take damage from that? Am I 10 seconds short? Oh shit, I forgot to press forward and I'm gonna be short. I wasted 20. Oh my god. All because I couldn't jump on the fucking board? I was vibing. They're talking shit about me. Wasting all my money.
Yeah!
Gamers washed! Those 4 seconds were the difference. I'm washed. I knew I saw potential in you. With a time like that, you're ready for the advanced stuff. From now on, the expert course is yours to try. You did it. There's a killer run! Whoa, does this make you a rival? What do you say? I wouldn't mind watching you surf again to give you a few pointers. Expert course, huh? I'm giving out commemorative shields as a reward for completing that one. Although you look like you have all the shields you can handle, there's no sense in rewarding you a prize, so make some room. Sister! I've wasted 60 coin on her. So they want me to use that cave? I don't even know how I'm gonna find it on the route. Like, I went through that, under that thing the last time, and I don't know what's faster. I'm trying to look out for the cave on my map to see if it'll be there. I currently do not see it. Someone's hitting things at me? I couldn't even see like the other dude to tell me this is the correct way to go. Didn't even see the cave. It's all bloopy that I want to... But I also need to go back to Tulin and do a helmet. Your time was 150, not far off from my own best time, which is pretty incredible. That's a run you can be proud of.
Whoa.
You hit another skill plateau. You're getting good enough that I should be the one asking for tips from you. How about that? You sure schooled us. We better step up our game, huh? Let's see. What other advice can I give you? You know where Rust stands during a run? That spot a little ways down from the slope? If you hang a left there and go way off course, then down into the ravine, you'll come to the cave where I ran into trouble. All my instincts as a veteran shield surfer tell me you could somehow pass through that cave. Surely. Actually, forget I said that. A good teacher wouldn't lead her devoted students anywhere that she ended up stuck. That aside, I have a shield for you. Use this to practice the normal way. No risky cave shortcuts. This piece of trash? No. Rude. What about those wing things that she had out here? Or I don't know if she put it there, but there's a sled there, a control rig thing, a couple of rockets. Oh shit. So they want me to veer off left this direction or what? Why am I doing this? Because I thought it would be fun. With no... No fan. Just vibes. I'm not fighting them. We've already done that before. Oh, I could just press down and get a lot quicker, not glide. That's nice. I'm going to the hot springs. I know there's a bloopy over there that lets me. Gonna disappear before I even get there. Wait. Oh. Maybe I get a better shield based on how well I finish. I'm gonna turn off my friends. They could use a break. The bloopy was minding her own business. Hot Springs Cave, which I think was in the previous game. Yiga clan? Or enemies. Sturnida Springs Cave. Or is there going to be... This looks like a thing with a butt in it. Thanks for the boulder, friend. I murdered a lizard. There's nothing terribly interesting up here. Oh my god, that reached out all the way this far. And set off that bright bloom seed over. I did it again. I think we've done enough. Ooh, there is that over there, huh? Fine, let's get the shrine. And then I'll do the helm. Like, I would be so annoyed if this game had, like, the weight limits that exist in The Witcher. Because then all of a sudden you're walking super slow. Can't go anywhere. I guess it's the same for Skyrim, too. Like, I'm a hoarder. But there's a lot in the game that also... it's just like, you don't have to take everything, and that's the problem with me, is that I feel the need to take everything. Did he just kill an animal on my behalf? I did not know Tulin could target animals. Tulin, why don't you go capture some of those butterflies for me? I gotta add somebody to the group. I'm in a group chat. For volleyball tonight. I'm crawling up this mountain just to get a Yahaha, because I guess I gotta rocket ship them, or whatever they want me to do with these rocks. It worked! The last time I did it, I just used, I attached a rocket to it. Goodbye, rocks. Yeah, if I'm gonna use a Sage's Will on anything, it's probably gonna be Tulin, just because of trying to go across the sky. Makes it much faster. Although the horizontal speed velocity gain disappears pretty quickly. Whenever you use Sage's Will, it makes their combat power stronger. It doesn't decrease the wait time between uses. You don't think it affects their Let's Go skill? Rude. Forward or backward? How about neither? Oh shit. Can I just hold it? Oh shit. The answer is no. I was just trying to dick around with the thing and... It's still good, they just do more damage. Well, Tulin can just crit them in the eye. The game is not loading for me. Did I soft lock the game? Is this the first time that the game is broken on me? In my 80 hours of play? It's me holding onto a boulder and then getting steamrolled by a boulder? Oh no. They're just trying to figure out where to place my dumbass. Two balls, one cup. That was kind of violent. You don't remember getting anything crashing for you? Probably good. I guess I am very lucky. What does this do? Closes the hole. Does it not work while I'm using this? Fuck. That's so weird. It like doesn't want me to be on it. Go in, bitch. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Go down, bitch. It's going down. I'm yelling timber, you'll be... what? Excuse me? Hello? Congrats, you won. Get me out of here. So I still haven't unlocked the Great Fairy Fountains. I should start. Yeah, I'm supposed to walk around and talk to people like a violinist. But I think I needed to do the Lucky Gazette first. It's a few quests. Yeah, I haven't upgraded any of my armor. All the kids are sleeping. This calls for a new bow. I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course, but it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. An elder shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave Tulin was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. But I think I have it in me to craft one just as good. If you want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while I'm at it. I need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Those materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, then the bow is yours. Ah, I have them all. Is this thing worth 500? 1,500? Rupees? You didn't get it? Well, I just spent all my money on it. For him. Oh! 28 times 3. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion Revali. It is said Revali could loose arrows with the speed of Gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. I imagine once you've unlocked it once, the bargainer statues might resell it. If it ever breaks, return here? No. Usually these things, you just have to come here and do it.
Hi!
Hey Link, thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads and I'll let you know right away. Oh yeah, one other thing. I don't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but Hearth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of those books. Sturnida. Goflem, Cherfin, hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Gotta be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret hot springs, right? I've been there before. It's best. A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in the blink of an eye. But I don't know about the others. The mountains are a big place. I'm not sure we could cover all of them, but that slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. Well, lucky for you, I've been to all of them. So, do I have to, like, open up a hole? I don't have to go to them in order, do I? Not in order. Well, I'm glad I put this here, I suppose. I mean, it's not like I didn't have a shrine I could have used. So, where am I supposed to find a sinkhole, huh? Wait, did I misread it? I mean, what could it mean by guide? I just shot off 3 things. Okay, but why did this thing light up? It looks different than all the rest of them. Do I have to melt it? Do I have to be underneath it? I wouldn't have to, like, dive and hit it, though, would I? Yeah, it's not obvious to me. It wants me to find the cross section of it. Then why does it say guiding waters? Because that shit is annoying to me. Stupid riddle. Why have something that glows like that for me too? Also, I need to take off that bow. I don't need to be using this bow. That's the first thing that comes up too. So all they told me is that there's just a spot for a Korok puzzle. That was the treasure? I don't... Do I have to be in that cave? There it is. Cave doesn't really seem like the answer. But at least they cleared out all the rocks. Yeah, it's set in the middle of Three Springs. I'm gonna try this again. If I can't tell on this one, then I'm gonna look at a different spring to see what it is. Otherwise, Otherwise, my brain. Bye-bye, birds. I got a whole bird. Where are my eggs? Hard-boiled egg. Like, I'm doing all this and I don't see, like, even anything remotely destructible other than this thing. Tulin, help. Like, I don't have a bottle. Okay, whatever. Wrong. This can't be the center of all of them, can they? This thing? Guess it can be. Cool. There's literally nothing here. There's a rock. There's another rock. Cool rocks, bro. Hi, bear. Guys, I have a bear. I'm on a bear.
Oh.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Thank you for being a friend. Where's meat? I need some meat. There's a stable dude that asks if anything other than horses can be mounted, but you never found it. Should I give him fish or meat? Here's some meat. I need him to go eat the meat. Nope, eat the meat. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. There you go. Eat the meat, boy. Eat the meat. I tried to feed him. I almost rode a moose. Oh. It was too shallow. Would they all, like, drain down here? Is that what's going on? Like, this one would eventually drain down here. This one would... I don't know if there's a passageway for it to drain down here. This one... What about that cave that seems to be in the middle? This one? I went in there. I didn't see anything. I did not see a thing. Cool. Cool. Oh, hi. Is that it over there? Nope. Good. Oh my god, I give up. Like, these other riddles I got pretty early on. This one, I'm not seeing the light. Oh, cool, we're swimming. Would you like a tip? One more. Let me dig around for a little bit more. Cool, I'm cold. Am I in the right body of water? It's near that lake, but you recall a cave. Okay. Where's sister at? Oh, there's two missing things? Oops. Man, they really want me to use a fucking raft, huh? Oh, there's a Korok. Go, climb, Link. Climb. Link. Link. Oh no, Link, you're gonna die. Link. If your friend's on the other side of the lake, I'm gonna scream at you. It's basically the other side of the lake. Hi, Zelda. I can't see it. Bridge, please. Am I still short? Fine. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Tulin with the red glow. Scary. I was so close to getting on top.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
You are never getting back. Oh, they gave me a fan and stuff over here? Okay. Maybe it will actually happen then. Good enough. Good enough. Bonk. The way I place the fans on this, it turns at a terrible... the alignment is so bad that the vehicle wants to go off to the right the way I have everything set up. It's just not a great way for me to get there. I need to find where the person has the Satori Shrine thing at. I need it bad. Okay. Is this a cave I haven't been in yet? Yep. It is, indeed. Go back from whence you came. Oh, nice. Very nice. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Oh my god, please. Please. This is it. It's not it. Are there like much higher levels of cave? Link. I don't think this is it. Piece of clothing. Frostbite headdress. Wow. Call me Elsa. Never found it? Well, look who's finding things that he's not trying to look for. It's me. Oh, he's asleep. Is that it? I think so. Where did I come in from? This way? This ain't the cave, and then some rock just fell in the water and disintegrated. Did you see that? Just because you had a blood moon. Little ice fruit cove. You know the one hot springs I haven't gone to is the one all the way up in the other side. Birds are these? Well, they're gone now. I'm very confused. Did I find a cave with an entrance blocked by ice? Nope. Excuse me? Jesus, do they want me to like use like a fucking rocket? Oh man, this thing is beating me up hardcore. Alright, album. It is just to the southeast, southwest of over here somewhere. Probably this thing. I need the cave hints because this is untenable. I've spent an hour. Hey, you're the one who helped Tulin save the village. Oh, you big for that. Now that the blizzard's down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we have in abundance. The others are working all together to bring supplies here. I'm managing the whole process. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect food from Snowfield Stable in Tabantha Tundra northeast of here. Hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. He's probably dead. 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. Yeah, I'll do that. Yes. I love arrows. Always give me arrows. Chillfin, trout, and bright caps. I wish it told me how many of the bright caps I have, but I don't really use it all that much now. That's good enough. There's the tree. Oh, sacred tree. Please help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. They put a rock in the top of this tree, which is a symbol for a Korok. As is tradition. Oh my god, you got in the way, Tulin! Thank God. Diablo 4 now live, and everybody else I know has played early action because they decided to pay an extra $20 for that. And here I am, poor and gay and hungry. Oh, I need to stop soon. Been there. Been there. Been there. Been there. The fuck is that? That's way off the mark. Do I have to look in these caves again? Okay, that's new. That's new. Oh my god. Found it. Pink. Like, how rude. And you know how many times I've been, like, near there, too? Goodness gracious. I just didn't look on the north side of that hill. And this is why you sacrifice an apple to Satori. Look at it. Look at that mound of ice. No wonder I didn't see it. I overcame. Can I overcome? Well, that one's gone. I needed the Satori hint. Discovery, North Biron Snowshelf Cave. Makes me want to have some biryani. Jesus. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Now I can do the riddle. How do I make the water flow and fill up this thing, huh? That's why they gave me bombs. Bomb them. Oops. Why are they playing music that, like, there's somebody coming for me? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! We did it. It took an hour. Because I had to look for a fucking cave. Who killed themselves? Oh. It makes the reward all the more rewarding? No. Oh, they gave me a bomb. Where's the bubble guppy? Oh, cool. I'm climbing here? Excuse me? Look, I'm looking for the hole that has the bubble frog in it, and I'm not finding it. But you know what? I don't mind getting the bonus flowers. I'm gonna turn this sensor on. Tulin, will you fucking help me? Shoot his ass! Christ! All it did was fall into the water. Up above, higher? Oh, hi, friend. Okay. Wow. I need to make sure I mark all the caves, because that was a lot. Oh my god. Oh, all I did was Rito stuff today. I didn't save nobody. Okay, that one I haven't done yet. It's pretty far. Oy vey. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of this place on foot, so that's what's going on, more or less. I pretty much flew in and decided, yeah, that's all we got time for. Why is this one all the way over here? No, I've done that. I think this was more accurate than the other one that I had pinned before. I guess I never did these, huh? Yep. Or this. Oh, I'm not reaching that, am I? Maybe with a little assistance. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm sinking fast. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. I don't see how I can get up there without a rocket. Guess who has no rockets in his inventory? Oh, I have one. Let's go, Joe. Now what? I put my hook on a different way than I wanted it to be. Okay, I'll reattach it in the worst place imaginable. And then I need a fan. Was that a who for me making it? Because I probably missed when you sent the message. Oh, this thing on the back is a little too high. I realize. That sliver of stamina jump? Yep. You know, I could have just turned the damn thing around. Oh my god. Is this too heavy? Do I need another fan? Oh yeah, I have a rock hammer. Now I have nothing. Let's not do that. I mean, it's a lot lighter. Well, we tried it. Are they gonna hide all the other fans from me, or what? Fine. I'll bring out my own. I don't like this at all, by the way. Like, my hands are clammy from just being here. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even need to. Oops, I just scared away all the butterflies. Goodbye, critters. Where's that tree? That's a terrible spot. I didn't even see that dude. I see a Korok who needs assistance, but if they are telling me to go up, I will not do it. The Korok is looking this direction, which means that they want me to build something floaty. Yep, sorry about your friend. But I won't be helping you today. That thing came quick. Look, this thing rotates and Link still looks forward. What a god. This is the sign of the cross, which to me means that I need to attach this to it. And I need to favorite this. So I can have a cross anytime I need one. These are all quick shot bows except for this one. Yeah, except that wasn't the cave they were talking about. But that's all I have time for. Hi everybody, thank you so much for watching. That is 6 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna go eat something and go play volleyball and go to the ATM and get some money out. So have a good night. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Everybody say love! Love!